Hello, good morning. Hi, so I'm a little bit late today, but let's start nonetheless. So today we are going to keep working on the CodeWetCat logo, and I hope that we can finish on that with a great result. I think yesterday we did the groundwork with the vector art so that we can now drag a little bit with the overall lines. The lines look fine, but when I look at the logo, I feel like, yeah, we can maybe stretch it in a little way. And with the vector art, we can actually just stretch it with the Bicubic tool. So when I look at the Q art, I think like, yeah, it looks fine, but it doesn't look like the centering is all right. We will try that out a little bit. Just to see how it looks like. Okay, so this is where we are going to start, and after then I want to start working on a font, trying out different fonts and evaluate on if some of them are better for reusability, and we're going to look into the issue that if we change the size of the font inside of Adobe, that we don't change the size of the outlines, which then contributes to having different outline sizes and a different look in. If you just make it bigger, it completely ends up with a look that was not intended, and we are going to look into that, how we are going to solve that. I'm not sure how. So yeah, that's a big question mark if we can even do that, or if we have to maybe get a workaround for that. But I'd prefer a real solution to the problem. We'll talk about that when we are going into Adobe. Okay, so let's dive into the desktop. Have to change something over here, because yesterday we did use the drawing tablet. Let me sit down. Yesterday we did use the drawing tablet, and that resulted in having this different screen. That's why the screen was empty. So for today, let's go into Adobe. To think if there's something that you shouldn't see. Let's just look at that, because I edited some. Okay, yeah, I was hesitant because I think I have some I'm working on some pictures from sport groups, and they are not copyrighted, but the law in Europe, which is a good law, says that you have to be careful when you are sharing the data. And this is I see the problem immediately. You see this space up here, and I think this can be improved. And now we can stretch the cat more up. You can see the eyes are still in the center. I think that's okay, but we have to stretch the cat a little bit upwards. So we go in here and say we want to do bicubic stretching, and can we just do that? We can. I think that's, if we just do that, it's fine. Much better. Now the ears won't be in the circle anymore, but only the outlines, I think. So this is okay. Yeah, this is perfect. Perfectly fine. I can even go a little bit further. I want to actually stretch the ears. like this. Now you may ask why, and I will tell you why. Let's go back to free transform. I actually have to take this one with me. The question is if I want to do that with the middle part, because I don't have the intention to do this with this part actually. It seems to work out though. But these eyes, yeah, no, I don't want to stretch the eyes. So I have to be careful here. So what we want to do that here, we have to put a little more work in, but that's okay. Don't want to stretch the eyes. Want to stretch these, the ears, the mouth. And those. We have the. I do have the. And now we don't have the eyes. Okay. Then we can adjust the eyes just a little bit up. I think they're nice here. I actually start to suffer from being too accustomed to my own art. It's always a problem. Let's compare this with this. And this is basically the same cat, it's just stretched and the eyes aren't. I just think it works. Seems to be fine. Can start to see the cat from here. The ears and the eyes are actually the things that are important for that. I think we can try to give the eyes a different look. And the rest of the gradient group. So let's put these out. Yeah, now in white I don't like them. New group. Yes, and mouth. Yeah. Because you can give them into a new group. We would do that if we need to. Yeah, currently I don't see the need. May change my mind at any time. Oh, that's not good, yeah, no. No red at the bottom, that would mean blood ear. interesting this is full red. But since there's a lot of orange, if you center it at the middle, look at that, don't really see any red in this cat. Okay, so it still isn't, the cat still isn't centered, but I think it's better. Not sure what I think about the lower part. I think the lower part over here, it looks too small. So let's actually go and do this. Okay, we have to do careful here. So this will be tricky. It's tricky. I'm not sure if we can do this. Like we want to go down here. To keep this in the middle. I'm not sure if the tangents allow this to be nice. Looks good. I think this side here has to go down a little bit. Want is to have the lower side touch the edge, but that doesn't look good. That's bad. So I think we could, because this is not the chin. It was supposed to be the chin. It is not the chin. This is the neck. Yeah, this is why I have to go lower. But if this doesn't look fine. If you have this logo, it will strike that this part is not far away from the edge. That's going to be a problem. And try to get everything a little bit up. and fold in the ears a little bit. We know that it works. Don't like it. But we can't go lower here. I can't fold it in, so I don't see that we have a good trick up our sleeves except to go higher and fold in the ears. I think that's the best call at the moment. So we want to have these two. Do we want to take everything? I think yes. And this and this mask. Want to go this high. Now we fit it into the circle. And we see, okay, now it's outside the circle, which looks alright. It's actually good for the ears. Sorry. Could go for this. See how this would look like. So right, go for the circle. Can even ship this with a circle now. You have to. Because the circle doesn't do anything but add. I don't know, it adds something. Circle and no outline. Let's see how that looks. The outline is actually important. Yeah, I think the outline is actually important. I think now the empty space here is much better. Need to make a new layer. What we want to do is to have this layer inverted. I'm trying to do this the noob way. Invert this and fill it. Now we have mask, we can have the logo again. And we can see a preview. Like this is how the logo would look like if it's in some kind of mask where you can't see the ears. Yeah. And this looks fine, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. Yeah. You can still see the ears. No problem with that. So the fill over here is nice. Could go down with the nose. Hair. Just to experiment a little bit. don't think we can go up here much further. You would want to fill this space and this space, but I don't think we can without destroying the look. And could make a copy and try that out, but it's risky. Let's see a cat pick. So if you look, the structure is actually mouth and a round shape. So we can go a little bit up with the shape over here towards the eye. So let's try that out. It's going to be quite hard. It's a little bit hard that you can't fix things in place. You can't... I'm a little bit surprised about the sound here. Good to look into Stream Deck. I think this sound should be a little bit less loud. Just a little bit. Let's have these multi-actions here. And they control the sound. And let's just go to 25. Not a lot. Okay. Have to review the sound of the channel later. Again. Only that you can actually form multiple layers if you use custom shapes. Going too much into a balloon here. Maybe, just maybe, I was fine. Ah, that looks like balloon. Balloon cat. Code balloon cat. Yeah, no. Much better. Much better. Sorry. Just a little bit. No. Uh-huh. Nope. Not sure. Yeah, I'd rather stick with this for a while. So the inner ears, they should not be cut. Let's make that rule. And for the ears here, just stick with it because it works. Save this up and save in and make a comparison. This was the logo before. I like this cat, but unfortunately it doesn't work as the logo. And if you look at the icon here, I see like okay, it's a cat. Can see that. It's not bad. Yeah. This one is much bigger in its features. Much richer. Unfortunately, I don't have a preview here. Like this. Yeah. And it looks so good until you do it like this. And then it doesn't work anymore. Yeah. And this logo has a lot of things better for the logo. I like both. Let's say it like that. Yeah, I really like both. But I think this cat, I think this is a male cat. But this cat, I'm not sure with the gender. It's really it's not that important, but something that just came into my mind randomly. It's interesting. I say continues. I don't think. Oh, it can go over here to the eyes, but it's a little bit weird that I think it could be continuous. Whatever. And this just as a mask, background mask here. Can do this better, but maybe. Problem is I don't know how to build the middle section of this. But yeah. Okay, let's compare this again. Save it up so we don't make a mistake here. This is where we left yesterday, and I think this is fine, and this is better. Yeah, if you look at it, it's pretty obvious that this logo is better. Maybe I come back tomorrow and we'll say, okay. I still see something with the logo that is wrong. This is why I say it. Taking a break and just looking at things again in art is very important for the learning curve. I think the same happens when you are working with code unconsciously. Like next time, I still can think that I would say, okay, then the neck here, something is weird with that one, and try to fix that. But I couldn't figure out the fix right now. Okay, let's plug it into Unity. I think that doesn't look like 100%. Where can I change my... Don't think that's what I want. I want to go to my profile and change the logo. Personal settings, maybe that's what can help me. Okay, I have to do this on a different screen though, because I'm a little bit afraid that it will show things that are not supposed to be in there on the stream. Like personal data. The address. Yeah, I actually see my address right now. So I'm a little bit sorry that I didn't want to show this. Actually, right now my one would care, but if I show my address at every opportunity in the internet, it will not be good. Okay, and I got setting for the picture. And this is how it looks like when you put it into the browser. I think it's better with a circle though. Yeah, I think it works better with a circle like this. So let's try that again. Okay, so what I notice is that the cat looks fat. Because it's so round. So I really have to try to push the cheeks a little bit up. So I'm trying to push it up without changing the ears. To try to look healthy. If you do this, you can see a little bit better why the cat looks fat compared to a real cat, where the fluff is roundest in the middle of the eye, and here it is rounded around the nose area. So we would want the being roundness, the roundness to be about here. But push it further. Oh no. Oh no, that reversed our changes. So here's the center. Let's just drag the center over here. So the center, let's drag it over here. That doesn't work. Oh, actually the center is too high. Yeah, I'm just trying to be bold here. I feel like this still looks off. Like maybe we have the cheeks here. They are a little bit correct. I think this one is and there's an asymmetry. This one is better though. Something's better about this one. I like that she's fat. But yeah, he doesn't have a shape. He doesn't have a shape. He's just wound. He or she. Where this cat is has a little bit more of a form. I mean, this cat is still very round, if you look at it. There's an asymmetry in the cheek here, I have to correct that. It's cool. That's pretty cool. But I don't know if I'm getting accustomed to the cat again. Yeah, I think I'm just getting accustomed again. It looks like a little bit like a cat with a beard. And this is what it reminds me of. But why not? Like, this wasn't my intention. But if it works, it works. Yeah. Like programmers say, it gets the job done. Oh, no, don't. really want to touch the area below. Need to work on that cheek area. It's a little bit hard because what I'm doing here is I'm changing this up so this round area matches where the maximum of this round area is, but then you see this distance to the edge, it's not the same as here, so I tend to bring this over here where they are the same. Now this area doesn't match anymore, and when I drag this up and again I revert the changes here, so maybe I have to take this step by step, then we can do this. Yeah, actually that's how it does, how it works. Yeah, and in comparison, that cat over there, that looks pretty squeezed. There's still a problem where we touch the edges here. So we correct, we just want to barely touch the edges. I think we can try to get the face up. Let's try that. Mark above here. Can't change them individually. Yeah, it's not a good idea. If I want to edit them, I have to split it into 4 areas. Yeah. Okay, now I should have separated the hair. So also should separate this one. Okay, now we have 4 hair layers. And now we can try to stretch these. Because clearly the cat looks obese and can try to see working on the hair. Maybe help about that. Let's maybe just give this 200%. No, 200 is too much. Go for 150. And on this one as well. Changes the look a little bit. This here to also go and transform it. Let's get it over here and give it. This one can really get 200%. Problem. think our fluffy cat could get these cheeks a little bit in. Let's try that out. Working on them cheeks. To correct the ears later. So that's not matching now. I'm kind of with a Leonidas cat now. But I think it works better than having an obese cat. So we'll have to resize his skull. Just trying to form it. It's a little bit like sculpting right now. Interestingly, would be nice if I could just draw it on the first try. I would be a master artist, but I wasn't able to. Since I'm not a master artist, and we have to play around our weaknesses. I mean, every time I say this is a good cat, and then I change things, and so I guess I'm not at the end. It's a very long and steady process. I will still have to correct this a little bit later. So what I'm going for right now is just having a symmetric face that I can work with. And then I have to resize it a little bit, because right now we are and fitting the edges. So I guess it will go back back and forth a little bit until I have something that actually works. It actually works. I mean, it works already, but has to fit a lot of criteria. I can say, okay, now it fits all the criteria. Like, for example, here I can see the space between here and here. Let's measure it. 150 to 750, 250 exactly. And this is about 500. That's 180 to 200 and to 180 to 220. It's also 250. I think this is 10 less. Let's measure. This is this is very much 250. 190. 215. 75. 275. So this has to go outwards 55. So to this position, this to this position. So we mathematically calculate the distance here. See if that change. I think it's barely noticeable. Now we have some obvious problems with the logo form, of course. Like we see, okay, we now don't reach the edge anywhere but over here at the eyes. And that's a huge problem because we tried to improve the symmetry. Yeah. And you want to have it fill the edges. You can see there AutoCAD was way different. We can go a little bit lower though, so that this portion of the eye is in the center. So that's not a problem. Let's try it out. But first I want to make sure that I really like the whole thing. That's not what I wanted to do. And if you're a good artist, just draw it. It will be better. Now let's go for it. Yeah, this is going to be a monster. It's going to be so many deformations. Only works because we are working with a vector. Wish I had a way to fill this out in the middle dynamically. What fuck? Oh, that's bad. Yeah. But I guess there's no choice. I have to work with what we have. And not what we wish for. Or something like that. How is it filling this? It's not supposed to do that. Oh, it's giving it its own outline, okay. What can I see? I need to correct the ears. Obviously. I need more correction, but this just helps a little bit. like this one more, to be honest. So maybe I overdid it. No, that one is better, I think. But this one, I think the ears have to go down. Okay. It looks like the whole chin is pointing to one side. It doesn't help that it is centered, it's pointing to this side. We have to correct that first. So here in the preview you can see the same. It's an optical illusion. So it's just with this should correct something. There's a problem. I think it got worse. Yeah, I think it got worse. Let's try that again. This time without any assistance. I think this one this time got better. Yeah, this one got better. It's so much fun to work on the logo, to be honest, but huge but I also take more time than I wanted to take. Look at this part. So if we have the curve exactly at the center, this is a little bit above, and I think in between is the gold. It looks too round. Like it doesn't have a chin. Thankfully we go for a fluffy cat because that gives us more tolerance for being not accurate. Actually, we have to stick with a fluffy cat because we're trying to fit in a circle, not to make an accurate cat, and the fluffiness helps to have a little bit more tolerance. Where your eye says, okay, I see that's not perfectly accurate, but there's fur. Could be that the fur is just hiding things. And your brain tricks you into believing that this could be an accurate cat. Let's maybe disable any gradient overlay. That doesn't make it better. I hope that I would immediately see that now something that isn't right. I think this cheek is more fluffy than, more round than this one. Let's try to keep folding in. Beard area. I think this. Yeah, I think we have it. Yeah, I think that's it. What I want is to get this over here. Looks like the cheeks are just not symmetric. Interesting that the cat gives me different vibes. Oh my god. Yeah. Gives me different vibes. Feels much sturdier from far away. And when I zoom in, it feels more round. And then at this, like, feels more like a fighting cat. Yeah, like, yeah, but I think I'm trying too hard. Oh no, I'm not trying too hard. Stop reflecting. You're not supposed to do that. not deform the ears. The ears are fine. So let's not deform these. I think I can go more outside. Like over here. I can't really. So with this is more realistic. You can, it's a little bit three-dimensional. But I can't because going outside the circle. Want to go into the vector though. Like I really want this one to be round. It isn't. Wonder what's up with the vector mask over here. There's something that I don't get right now. Why is this not applying? Oh, that's the circle, no, not the vector. Okay. Is that one? Ah, there's the vector. Didn't want to give me the vector. Okay. Let's correct the ear area. Can take a couple of iterations until I get that right. So what we want is to fold these in. I don't know. Can we just transform these? Not really like we want to. No. What I'm trying to do here is to have a constant outline length towards the ear. To have this kind of outline length, and then it gets thicker inwards. So I want to stand over here, because you can see that it got squeezed quite a bit just by the deformations that I did. The asymmetry. can see that his ears are way bigger than the ears that we see in in here. We can try to get these more down. Like you can see, okay, here's firm, which is nice. Tells you, okay, because of this is a sketch that you can't actually see what's going on here. And by transforming, I mean like this area right here points a little bit more downwards. Yeah, that looks healthy. But it can't. It can. It can overlap. So let's go for it. And let's see the difference. I think this is worse. That's good. It's more cat-like. It's more accurate. We should try to get this hair out. No, with the gradient we won't have that problem. But the hair should be a layer above. Let's enable the gradients. Let's see how it looks like. It's not an immediate hit for me. I think we can go down with the eyes. Now the mouth also has to go down. And I can look at this again. Like, yeah, there's 2.5 noses space between his eye and his nose. Like, you can take this and draw it nearly 2 times. It's more than 1.5. And for some reason, it still doesn't work over here, where you can take this nose. It's actually less space. It still doesn't look realistic. Can't tell you why. Like, if I would apply this rule, this should be, let's say, 2 noses. Should be over here. And that looks dumb. Okay, let's say anything below at the same level of the eye is not realistic at all. But this is too fat. Like here, I think here's some kind of sweet spot. Like over here. Yeah, that looks fine. I got serious problems, but I think here it looks perfect. I seriously think this right now. Yeah. And here it looks like he's popping out of some kind of hole, like sticking his head through a box or something, and we like we're missing something. Like the face looks incomplete, and this is what I just have the impression like this is not a cat. This is a, I don't know. Only works at from here on. I can see. Okay, that's that cat. And here it's too round. It's weird. It's hard to explain. But I'm going to work on the chin again. Yeah. Or you might say, hey, stop the shenanigans. But I think it looks better. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Could even go a little bit more further. That's better. I don't know what I did. Yeah, that's it. That's where I see a cat emerge. I still think it's looking asymmetrical. Through the line folding in more over here. It's actually quite good, but we need to be more symmetrical. Looks better. It's cool. I always look at this outline here for symmetry. I think there's a room for the cheeks to go more outwards. Let's finish this. Okay, let's change the mouth size. Smaller seems better. I can't decide. I have the feeling that this is good, but something's off. And I have the same feeling over here that like this is better, but something's off. And I have this, like this is not good, but it isn't off. Like what? I'm looking at it for too long. It's always a bad thing. Changing from this perspective. Yeah, I don't change anything. Yep, timeout. I need to stop. I need to stop working on the cat because currently I have problems with seeing. I looked at it for too long, so I need to take a break because my artistic senses are exhausted. have problems to see a difference here. So let's try to see. These outlines are fine. I think the hair over here can be much bigger. To look at something. I see. Oh, that's a fluffy cat. It's cool. Yeah, I'm really overchanging the cat. So we see some edges over here. So let's redo this. I basically can't just judge this cat. That's my problem. Yeah, I say, okay, this... No, this is the old one. I like them all. They like this. I think this one is still better than the old one, since this one looks a little bit more fit. And this the old one, it looked a little bit like too much like a hamster, not like a cat. So if you go in here, we see the cat logo, and I would say that it works decently fine. It works better than all the logos before, so I guess that's something. I think the preview. I think the preview here is not correct. Yeah, now the preview changed, so I could actually see that. Still think there's room for improvement. I needed to look at it like this over here. I still think there's room for improvement. Let's look up cats. Cat logo vector. What we're going for is something like this. Yeah, this is where I say, hey, give the cat the chin. Also you can see how far down the nose is. So I guess we have to put the nose further down. Let's see, the hair is in the same position as the mouth. So let's put this down where it should be, right here. It should be over here. So this is more anatomically correct. It's really hard to judge. Like over here, I'm not 100% sure that this is a cat from the silhouette, but I can see the main features, which is the eyes. The eyes, I can see this in the small logo. I can see the ears. I have problems seeing somewhat on the cheek area. Doesn't give me enough cat vibes. have to fold and reel in. It's interesting now that I put down the mouth. I can see why that it's a good thing. Don't think I've improved something. That did something. I see a cat now. I don't know why. Yeah, but that's a good cat. This was better. This one is actually better anatomically. Still, to look at the anatomy. Oh, no. The anatomy is better in this one. Just can stretch this out just a little bit. I see. Yeah. So this is better because the ears, they have to be more outside. So if I do this, I have to put the ears more to the outside. Might be a problem, but let's first go for anatomy first. And design. Yeah, but basically we have to combine anatomy and design. Do you want to start with the anatomy maybe? I don't know where you want to start. You want to have both. Start. And for me, this clicks like this is cat form. Yeah, I like that one. It's just anatomically more correct. Yeah, I can stick with that for a while before I edit it again. So so what I'm seeing right now is I look at here, I look at the icon over here, I look at it in different form. As I said, I can't show you everything, like now I have to use this in every kind of account that I have, and this is why I will end the stream right now, because now I'm going into different accounts and use this cat, and yeah, working 2 days on a logo. But if I like this logo much more, I think it's anatomically correct, and I prefer this logo over this logo or this logo. Like, I tried this logo and it's a little bit too simple compared to that logo. Yeah, where still can go into different forms. Like, how does this look over here? Yeah, so I think that's an old text though. It's interesting how many iterations I have of this. And every time I'm like, yeah, this is perfect. That's why I'm not convinced that this is the last time that I will work on it. Like, this is my last logo attempt. Works quite well in this form. I like this. What I'm going for. What I'm going for. So here's the. Oh, we can compare the logos. So 1 day of work. Will this work wonders, or will I say, okay, to start all over again? Current logo. Code with cat. Previous one. And I really think that's a really cool fluffy cat, to be honest. That one is a little bit cooler. Yeah. But that's a cutie. But that's more a hamster. Yeah, that's more like a hamster. That's more like a cat. Yeah. And also there's lots of things that are cool about him. And like I said, having him sleeker, more fit, makes him perform a little bit more performant. Let's make another logo without the circle. I think the circle is essential, but let's try anyway. No circle. So compare him to her. I mean, she's so cute. But yeah, that's not a a cat. That's a hamster. It's because the anatomy is off. That's the problem. And here you have much better anatomy. I think the cat form is still not correct. Damn. I think the cat form is improved, not affected. I think the cheeks can go down. Like over here, these parts, they can go down. But let's do something else. No, I'm working overtime, but started late, so that's okay. So what I want to do here is lower the whole part. If I can. So we are not deforming this time, we are actually working hard. We're just working on the area of interest. Let's compare. It's a little bit hard to compare shows. I think it's hard to compare. Give it another shot at widening the lower cheek now. So he loses some of his sleekness, but gets fluffiness. So what's more, but what's more a cat? Like this or this? I think this. And let's go for this. So the reason before why I think you can follow the skeleton of the cat a little bit more. This follows the skeleton a little bit more. We have to correct the chin just a little bit. Yeah, but this follows the chin area nicely, and since he's already quite fluffy, it should be nice. Let's make a comparison. But I think the realism increased a little bit. Actually, I don't see a difference. Yeah, I see the difference over here. Lines are better. Lines are squeezed in here. Lines are squeezed in at this area, so here the lines are better. Yeah, so we have to work on that. Let's put in some work. Just put in some work. So over here we can correct these lines. So that the line thickness is improved. And you can see here that's improved upon. So this would be where the chin bone would be. That's why I'm holding things in. Then we want to go over to the ears. And keep them more to the side, especially over here. We want to go into this area and try to not come in that harsh into the hair, into the ears. Give the ears some space, because just want to follow basic anatomy. Then we need to correct the lines a little bit. Because now we have a problem over here with the outline. Maybe I should try to delete some of these points here, because it's easier to work with less points. Yeah. I actually think Adobe tends to give us. I mean, what the hell is that? Yeah, what is it doing here? And I also am confused a little bit with the shortcuts. Oops. Get ballooned. It's a balloon. Why? It's not that. Because we have to fold in these areas again. Maybe we can then get the balloon form away. Yeah, like that. Okay, let's make a third one. I made a mistake by not saving the Adobe file. So let's save this under logo 4. We still have to do some work. And this one is just better. Yeah, that one is much better. So I have to be more careful. I think I'm deforming it him too much. It's just better. I tried to fix this asymmetry and it go too much to the other side. It's so hard. Be slightly off, you immediately see it. Okay, let's save this under logo 4. Oh no, I saved this under logo 2. Oh. And now that's... Ah, damn. Whatever. Okay, logo 4. A little bit redundant. Logo 4. This is the no circle version. Okay, now let's see. Don't spot a difference first. Yeah, I can't see the difference, to be honest. Now if I go through like this, yeah, you can see the improvements from this to this version. Yeah, it has a lot of improvements. But I think this silhouette doesn't say Scream Cat. It's the main issue. It doesn't scream anything, it screams like this is a balloon to fit this circle. And I think I can try to fold this in more. But I have enough space here. Maybe from the silhouette here, because the eyes are generally long when you have a cat. Going in with the top area might be nice. Like I thought it wouldn't be a good thing, but let's try this out. Because somehow this doesn't scream cat to me. Yeah, that's the issue. Just try out. Does this improve the kittiness? Oh, I once had a cat named Kitty. I loved her very much. unfortunately she is not with us anymore. She died in high age. Well, that does something. And this of course screams that I'm overstretched. I think this is the sweet spot. It's definitely an improvement. And then again, I would try to hold this area out. Does it scream cat? No. Might be because of the cheekbone. Like I think it's these bones, as it would be where the bone area is. And over here. Yeah, that goes. some deformation over here. This ear is pointing inwards too much. Let's see if we can change it. So actually the cat ears, in reality they are pointing outwards, but trying to satisfy some things in here. Not doing that well though. And the silhouette still doesn't scream cat to me. Now I see this cat. See this silhouette and I still don't see it too much. I mean, yeah, but if you see the eyes in there, drawing the eyes, drawing the hair and ears, and yeah, you see a cat. But you're too much guided into seeing that this is a cat. Leave this under logo 5 and close it. See the silhouette of other cats. And this one. I think we can go down with the main cheek a little bit. Yeah, go down with the cheek. I'm not sure if I want to try Bicubic. Bicubic is easier. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that it's better. But I think it works. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, That works better. On the left side, on the right side, there's something off. First of all, that's the ear. And we need to fold in more. And we need to get into this curve a little bit. I think that screams more cat, but let's want to try some. Yeah. Quickly messing it up. So I want them to be more inwards, but I want these to go outwards. I think I messed it up. Oh, I didn't. She looks more this one is better. Does it scream cat? Kind of. And now we have to fit in the rest. Does it scream cat now? I think the top has to much above, too high. This higher. Let's go down. Now let's go into the ears again. And they have been deformed so much that I practically have to draw new ones. What I shouldn't redraw is the eyes. See? Eyes look beautiful. Okay, let's go into... Stop it! I think the top area has to, before we work on the eyes, to make a increase this area again, get it higher, because it's too much squeezed in. That's the problem. think I can see it. Which is doesn't mean that it's good or something. Will everybody see it? That's a good question. For another time. Okay, let's try that again. Is that okay? I guess I have to correct the ears. I knew that already. Let's try. Let's start the cubic first. I think the cubic works fine. Okay, I'm getting hungry, but should be hungry for a good artifact here. Get the cat more above. I think we can. That would be improvement. Looks okay. It looks okay, but doesn't scream cat to me. Story of my life. Let's make a copy. And see where we made a mistake. And say logo 6. So I think the cat is fine. This one is pretty cool. This one has a nice form. There were a lot of differences. And like, I can really see that these are different. Yeah, with these two, they're the same but different. This one is definitely better than this one in retro. And this one is different, but definitely different. And I think if we combine the two, we will have a good result. Like this one is very fluffy, but we have to fold in the cheeks. Give it more head space. Seems to work out. Yeah, and we should be fine. Let's try that with logo 6. Starting the cubic. I'm really trying to fold in. To work on the line here, and it's too thick. Looks better. It's still the same. this one has the changes that I added, that have been decided on. So let's make logo 7. Logo 7 no circle. There's no logo 6, okay. Logo 7 no circle. And let's see. So this one is this one, but more into this direction. So this is like a mix of this and this. Like this one goes a little bit more into hamster, like the thick cheeks. This one is a little bit sleeker again. Yeah. But this one is very sleek, but this one lacks a little bit the cat features, like it's over edited. This one has more of the cat silhouette. I think maybe we can go and give the cat bigger eyes, which sounds like weird, but I think the eyes can get bigger. Just a slight bit. To increase the cattiness. We can't do it like this only. Have to keep in mind, need to have the same distance to the center. Oh, that's too far. Can't like that. It's improvement nonetheless. So let's go and just say somehow and 1, 2, 2. Is this better? Yep, it is. The cheeks have to go up. Cheeks have to go up. Something that's stunningly said and done a lot of times. Adobe, stop helping me. You're not helping. And now this is the real chin, which helps a lot, in my humble opinion. Working on the line art. Just trying to be consistent here. Like, what the hell is this? Okay, let's go for another version. Version number... Yeah. And we can still try to get the sides to point more outwards. So we get to the edges. Some asymmetry here. It's not good. So when I add this path, that makes our life much harder. And something, this one seems broken. Let's not have too many paths. A little bit sad that I can't like these and transform only this area with a curve or something. Can I? It would be quite cool if you can do that. I think you can't. That's kind of sad. Because it would be very, very cool. Another broken path, I guess. wanna go for it. I guess I have to because time out. Logo 8. I have to get something to eat now. And that's the end of the stream then. Yeah, okay. So I worked longer than I wanted to, but yeah, that means that I now have a bunch of logos that I can pick from. And yeah, I can see the improvement from this one to this one, where this one has hamster hamster cheeks, and this one is sleeker. This one is a good in between those two. So I think having the cheeks a little bit down, I don't know what other improvements I did, was good. Actually, this one is better. Yeah, give him some cheeks and call it a day, I guess. Give him some cheeks. Always changing the cheeks like 10,000 times. It's close. Whatever. But since this cheek area is improved, I don't know how close I am to the perfect one. Ugh. I see why. Bicobic. Yeah, I see. I think Bicobic actually is bad. Okay, let's try to get this really pronounced. Yeah, that's immediately better. When I don't get the anchor points to the view. Let's make a correction over here. It's a better silhouette. going to pronounce that cheek form. Was Khajiit cheeks. Working on the line art really distracts me a little bit. Oh, then I need to hurry up. I need to get some food. Starving. Okay. Focus, focus, focus. I need to get this done. I will die from starvation, which is not intelligent, and prefer to be alive. Oh man, I could do this the whole day. I still fail, I don't know. I don't get the vibes. Like, yes, there's a cat, but no, it's not a good cat. It's about the let's fold image. Let's keep working. neither does give me... It's more like a wolf, which is good because it's close enough, but it's not... I see the cat. It's like if this... I think this is a good wolf form, but it's not a cat. But why? I think the chin maybe has to be a little bit wider. Give it a little bit. I think this is a cat chin, though. I think I'm let's nonetheless make this a little bit wider and see what it gets. Just what my intuition is right now. Yeah, that was correct. To improve something. Very cat-like. My senses tell me this could be a cat a little bit. Very furry cat, but it can be a cat. I think this area has to go in just a slight bit. And this one. I mean, of all logos, a cat likeness, I would say a zero progression to a real cat. Like, there's something odd here, and this definitely goes more into, hey, this is a cat. I'm still trying to just see the cat instead of, hey, the cat is definitely there. think the ear length really helps. Yeah, that helps. Let's see. These lines have to be cleaned up. this to see where I am. Seems like I pretty much can't figure out what looks good and what not, except if I compare it to other progresses. Logo 7 was good. Logo 9 with a little bit less cheeks towards logo 7. I think this is it's just good line art, except over here that has to be adjusted. Yeah, get the eyes a little bit outwards. Should also help. I think the form here was actually alright. So let's try another one. And this time we make it like this. We take number 7, where I think I got the outlines, and use it as a template and see where I did do better. First, having the eyes towards more outwards seems to be better. Let's do that. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Let's compare. Yeah, that's about the same. Except these ones are bigger. And then we want to get the cheeks inwards. Let's point these inwards. So make him sleeker. I'm going to stick with him because make constant improvements to the line art. Okay, and let's compare. Interesting. These lines, they traveled upwards so much. Just by me, guess, deforming him. So let's let them travel back. Stop snapping. Okay. on, start to look good. I'm starving. Just not getting him to the point of perfection that I need in a logo. The line art looks good. Really have problems saying this. This is definitely an animal. Can point a little bit more inwards. More like a wolf. Yeah, it's more like a wolf. It's definitely an animal, so that's not too bad. But as I said, I get some wolf vibes there. I know that. Let's try this, but I think that. It's more cat-like, but actually, why not? Yep, now I need the ears. Okay, now I could just think finished. At least let's save under logo 10 and make a comparison. So over here we can see, and it's good to see the logo like this. That's very cat-like. I can see a cat in here. Over here the line art looks good. It looks a little bit older than the original cat. So the line, you can see that this looks much better than this one, which is interesting how much improvement we got over time. We got the hamster out. Yeah, I think this is a better version of this one. This one is already very cat-like. But this one just gets the job done a little bit better. This one is very lion-like. It's always, if I look at someone, I like that one more. I like the cheek, but the line art here, the line art really sells it. It's where I see the improvement. This one wasn't bad. So I can try to give him more cheek. Let's see. So a little bit lion-like. I have to change it over here. I don't know what's Adobe doing with the lines. Ah, come on, Adobe. Stop letting me down. Got the feeling like just do the big cubic thing to have a general idea where I want to go to, but then I have to correct all the lines. It's really a little bit like, maybe I should have gone with a different approach for these lines, but I didn't know. Like just having one path where I don't have to correct the outlines, but this way, I think if you want to go pro, this is the way, what I'm doing right now, to really have the full control over how the line will look like completely with outline control and everything. So, but I really have to keep it in mind if I want to do this again, how much time this approach takes. Yeah. Most of the time I'm just trying to drag an anchor. I added an anchor point here. I didn't want to. Logo 11. Go. It's like logo 100 is coming soon. Going to speed one that. So here's the outlines. And if we look at this, I think a nice logo. So this logo is a pretty good fuse between this and this. And every logo comes with its little improvements, I think. But I can look at this in big form and say, yeah, that looks pretty good. I guess you can see that this is a better version of this one. This is the inferior version, this is the superior version. So I guess if I just would keep going now, I would pretty much maybe improve more things. Like what would I now is, I think line art over here. I just line art clean up. Oh, you're going to see the logo over here like this. It's okay. Makes me think a little bit. But this one is better. This one is too much. This logo is this logo in better. Yeah. And actually I can see the cat form in here. I'm not so sure about the top of the head. I maybe overdid that. Yeah, I want to see what happens if I fold this in. Like, this is nice because the top of the circle is filled out, but I want to go back here. Why? Try hard. Describes what I'm doing today very hard. Like I'm trying hard to make a logo without being an artist. I probably shouldn't even attempt, but here we go. Here we go. just made a lot of small changes to the line art. I still think it's not perfect. Like, I can see how it might be sluggish, but I think it's more worth it to try to get the overall form right than to keep trying to over complicate the line art. And try to see if what I'm doing here is even a cat form. I go in here, and is this a cat? I think it's a cat now. This is white. I don't like the cheek area. Something's sluggish with that. Maybe I should go for it. Wider cheek again, but not make it round. Maybe that's the way to go. Let's try that out. So wide cheek. To make it some symmetry, but going in steep to match the overall visual. Okay, did I say this is the last one? I lied. It's never the last one. Okay, this is toggle 13. What happened to number 12? I don't know. Okay, let's take a look. So the main change is the chin. Fortunately, sometimes it draws the outline, sometimes it doesn't. It makes it hard to compare. Like that, in this case, it doesn't draw the outline, but then click on here and to compare those two. And yeah, that So for the top hat area, I don't think that that change contributes. I think this one is better. This one has better line art, but I think the line art is... looks unprofessional to me. Like if you see it in small, it's good, but in this size, it doesn't catch me. This is where I made some improvements. I think the thickness of the lines is too much. Lines are too thick. So I think I tried to make the lines less thick, and that actually just didn't work out. That's a big oof, because yeah, just find that out once you look at it and you see, oh, I see, that just doesn't work. Now I have to hurry up before I start to see visions because I absolutely am starving. First I thought like, okay, let's make him quite furry, so any errors in my art line, in my art will be hidden by that, because we get more tolerance. And looks like that came with drawbacks too. Probably would be better if I would go for a not non-furry style, because that's actually much sleeker, easier to do, and in my case, not having for the whole day. And coming back to this again, this probably was not a good decision. But who knows? Maybe if I would have gone for a sleeker look, yeah, I would come back in here and say the same thing like, oh, I should have just gone with an art style that is much less furry. Okay, let's increase the fur density. So that's like, Adobe hates me. Art only certain parts. Give these cheeks some line. Just see the art over here, where the cheeks are pretty much don't have that much. Trying to make less style. I need one here, and then it needs to by here. So this one is the bone, the cheekbone, the outer bone. I don't know, not a doctor. And we can increase the density of fur over here. We go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. To get rid of one of those. Or increase. Which way would we go? We stay like this and say asymmetry. Asymmetrical design. Really make the fur dense. Which side is better? Left or right? The right one. But it has to go up. Looks much better in the quality. Still have to correct these lines. I am like, that's kind of hard in Adobe. Cleaning up those lines is really horrible. Vector art. I mean, it's better than nothing. Like if you draw that with pencil, you would still have the same issue that you have to redraw that and redraw that. So I'm glad that the tool exists that we have. I guess I'm just ungrateful then. But I'm not grateful that things like these happen a lot. Where things point to positions that they should not point to. So we have to clean up mess. Like, why does it point so far and this not? There are a lot of why is this? What is this? Huh? Why is it so weird? And then when you change a point, the tangents just stay with their old position, and it makes it so that you have to correct them again. So it's unnecessarily unpractical. And you can absolutely say, okay, I'm wrong here, that this is how they intended it and that's a good way. But I don't see... I think you can do that better. Where you can at least have them, if I drag this point, have the tangent not change into the general direction. Maybe there's a tool for that, but I don't know it. And in a couple of years I come back and say, hey, remember when I did that? Like over here, there's something going on. The shortcuts sometimes are weird. Like, I press Alt, and then it will only select the tangent. Then I keep Alt pressed, and then it reverses its function, which is not ideal. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Can I look at this at high resolution and say it's good? It's a different cat again. But first I have to fix the asymmetry here. Line art. Oh, I can't evaluate anything. It's deeply asymmetrical. Yeah, that fixed a bit. It's completely different art style again. Okay. It's asymmetrical over here. Let's ignore that for now. So thanks to the thinner lines, it looks much better. I think the thicker lines looking in big. This one's better. Yeah, this one's better. I'd rather fix the line art over here. Yeah. Overcomplicating things. This is the one. I think I should stop here, because if I say this is the one, yeah, that's the one. You could argue that you can make the lines smaller. Yeah. I'll fix line art a little bit. But of all the variations, yeah, that's a hamster, that's a cat. That's the first thing. And then let's go in with a new one. Do that. I think they won't be much different. Like this one is this one in not that good. Yeah, okay, let's go back to number 13. Fix the line art and call it a day. Just fix it over here. I think this is the main thing where I saw that the line art is not that good. mean, maybe if I just thin the lines, maybe that will change how I perceive it, but I tried and it is like, man, I'd rather like, I better just make the lines that I have better instead of adding more bad stuff. Over here there's something going on. Over here people are cooking. Oh, I'm so hungry. And the foreigners gives this cat a little bit of character. I think that's nice. Let's look up close, see what we see. It's like, why did this point even in this direction? Something's going on over here. This is what I'm talking about when I say, something's odd with the lines. I mean, yeah. Can still try to make the ears longer. That could result in some pretty bad thing. I wanted to give it a try. Just a little bit. Actually, we have to clean up the ear lines. Don't know what's going on here. What's creating that many points when it clearly doesn't have to, and then the points when you remove the points, what the hell is happening? Like, what? I think this is way cleaner. This one, though it has its weaknesses. Yeah. Now let's copy this one, duplicate it. I don't care that much that it's, yeah, that is indeed unprofessional. Oh, I don't know, professional, but it's, oh, why does it land there? It's kind of, yeah, meh. But I want to get on with it. 900, exactly 900. So interestingly, both ears are ending at the same positions, but they look different. That's due to this line art being different. You should stop snapping. So annoying. It only snaps when I don't want to. And then when I want to, it doesn't. Smell my wish. Just like when I said I need to take a break and eat something, the PC smelled that, and then it would decrease the performance of the vectors and make them dysfunctional so that I keep longer. Maybe the PC just likes me that much and wants to keep me around. It's the wisdom of the day. I don't know which one this is. Logo 15, I think. Didn't think that I would go that far today, but here we go. Logo 15. Let's take a look. Okay. Here we see 13 and 15. I don't see a difference right here. But when we look at it, we can see that the ears changed and have become longer. Which is better. I think if you compare this one and this one, these are the main contenders for the best. This one is more likable. Some things around the mouth. The mouth is unprofessional. Maybe because it has a different thickness, I'm not sure. But something about the mouth turns me off. Which is good. And the chin. Something about the chin. Let's look at the best chin. let's go full in the chin area. Let's go full slick, fully slick. This is how you have to come in. Oh my god, no! Okay, this time it's my fault. I think this looks better. I say that I don't know. I don't know. And then some things about the mouth. Which is good. Finally we can stop working on the outline, which is the most important one. And I think the hair should be a little bit thicker. It's a downer. So let's dive into it. And we are in this one currently. And oh, I hate this one though. It's so easy to mess up with the line art in these things. And give it the same start thickness as, come on, stop, as the outlines, which is really thick. And oh my god, oh my gosh, just can't handle the shortcuts. Next one. That looks bad. Just looks terrible. Terrible. Looks bad. So bad. I mean, it's bolder to have thick, long hair. You make out of that sentence. And there's too many things in these curves. Which makes it annoying to work with often. It's more annoying than it should be. Like you can see that the hair does not. It's not the same. And I truly wanted to make changes to the mouth. Now, why am I working on the hair? Please help me. Make some changes over here. Let's just see if it's easier this way. I find it interesting how Adobe tends to punish you for trying hard. Like you eliminate points here, and Adobe just punishes you for cleaning up with these points. This is this is pretty much my thought on this. Like, I don't know. The points are definitely completely off when it comes to precision in that regard. Then we just copy this one and flip it to the other side, which should be a little bit better than working with the same cleanup again. I can see why I thinned these lines. Just think the thick lines just don't look that good. Yeah, these look better. Yeah, they actually look good. A little bit of readability. There's two at the top, not to thin them. Let's work on that. If I can. And for once, Adobe has been reasonable. Look how much better it looks without the points in between. So that's interesting. Now, does it look professional though? I don't know. I think, yeah, there's something that's putting me off over here. This definitely over here looks unprofessional. So let's maybe look at the outer glow. Ah, okay, that's because of this we have to disable make this again. Big weakness. I was wondering why we have this or that. think the top hair should be less pronounced. Let's do that. Make it smaller, shorter. And yeah, smaller. That's better. Much better. So the next thing is something's over the ears. And here is really, I press Alt, and when I stop pressing Alt, it will always do the opposite of what I did before, which is odd. Like it twice to annoy me on purpose. That looks a little bit better. Now for the mouth, let's man up here and give the mouth a little bit of thickness, just a little bit. I mean, it was once like this. You can see that I didn't change the mouth at all, but that's for the better so far. Let's look at the lines. We can simplify them. No, we can't. Okay, that's nice. So that means we can actually quite easily go in and just make them the dim lines thicker, just like this, just a little bit to match the overall style. And just like that, that fits in much better. And has a nice vector art style. I still think we have to go and make the outlines thinner. Outer layer. Nah, but having them this thick is better for readability when it's small. Yeah, because now you still get the outlines much sooner. Now we can go in and work on the cheek again for another couple of years. Yeah. We have to stop. To stop. I can't stop. Help me. Help me. I'm a crazy developer. That's pretty good. I like it. Okay, so that's I guess the next version. Yeah, I can't say that's the final one, but oh, I like this. And tomorrow I will remove the hair or something. Yeah. Like you can still go in and make huge changes. You say something like this. I wouldn't do that. Do it like this and whee! My only bad thing is without the mouth, you need the mouth to orient yourself because of the fur and the hair. It's not optimal, so there is always room for improvement. Let's go in and take a look. Compared to this one looks more pronounced. Looks like I had more balls. Can't really see much difference. A pretty samey. I mean, if you look at this folder, they all look the same. And I'm like, yeah, let's change a little bit thing. But I think this looks more like a mouse, for example, yeah? And this looks... you could still see, okay, this is the cat, but I think the chin area, that's the area we have all these problems. You have to want to see the cat, and that's not what I want, or what you should want as an artist in general. You know what? Let's give the cat more head overhead. I think this is just a little bit better. It seems to work out. But let's not create a new version this time. Let's stick with number 16. So we'll give some head. And I think this increases the cattiness. Yes. Okay, let's take a look over here. Yeah, I can look at this in big screen now and say, okay. Even in big screen, it doesn't look awkward. Like these cats, I look at them at big screen and I see, something is off. Yeah. But the last one, it doesn't scream that it's off. Want to decrease the eyes. Lower the face. Not the ears, not the ears. So everything except the ears, we want to lower it over here. And see how that works. No. Okay, stop now. Okay. Yeah, let's plug it in here. Make another comparison. So this one looks like the other cat, just way more pronounced and better. And this one looks like the details are just detailed. Not sure. Like, you compare these two? It's still off in some way. Like, this is a hamster. This is more like a lion. Let's go in and make number 17. And this time I will just play with the cheek, I promise. Number 17. I mean, the cat would be like that. That's the main issue. My instinct just tells me drag this down. like over here. Like way too low. Let me do that. No, we can't. Can't do that. We should kind of have it down here. Oh. I don't see the cat silhouette, so I think I'm just doing change in the sake of change. For the sake of change. But let's just follow the instincts. Just follow the instincts. It's a completely different direction now. Now this is really the neck we are showing there. It's got completely different cat already. So that's interesting. I think we have to increase the face size. Down the ears. Alright, alright. Now we can change the ear size. So we have very, very pronounced ears. We have hamster cheeks again. I mean, we are much better in some terms. Like, we fit into the circle. The ears are cut off a little bit. That's... Well, you can... your brain autofills that, so that's okay. Let's call this... Isn't this still 17? No, logo 17, yep. Let's make logo 17. And compare. I think the outlines, yeah, I see the cat. See the cat. It's somehow better, I think. Friendlier. It's less sleek again. I think though one problem at the sides. Is it visible at the side? I think this is a little bit cut off. This is cut off. It's very catty. Let's not make a new one because this one is a failure. We can't keep it that way. Can't overlap that part to the sides. So we have to make sure that we can't have it go like that. Okay. And that's the problem. Holy shit, that snapping is so annoying. I have no idea when it turned on. Wonder why it messes up the vector lines every time so much. Let's increase the mouth. Movement, I don't know why. Go down one. And I think that's it. No, it's I don't. Oh, oh I know it. I have the feeling like this is the last one. Is it? No. No, no. It's too fold in. Neutralize the mouth expression. Yeah. Neutralize the mouth expression. I mean, like, I think I did go one step too big with the mouth, and I want to work on the vector art and try to these two have less curve, so less smile, just a little bit, slight change. It's a little bit more realistic. It's too much for the ears. Is it? Oh, you can still recognize it. Nonetheless, let's get them down just a little bit. Okay, this is where the ear has to be, so that the cutoff of the circle, as you still see the ear, even though the outline is gone, the inner ear tells you where the ear would be. Okay, let's fix the asymmetry. It looks good. It looks good. Okay, let's look for all criteria. Circle, yes. No circle. Nope. Nope. Good. That's a downer. Oh, the ear has to stay at this position. That's where I determined it has to be. And that's why I fold it in all the time. Then I end up with the same issue again. Like this is where you want what you want. just embrace them. Okay, so let's not touch the outer area and embrace that look. We can even try to go down over here, here. It's quite a change, though. No. Okay, let's go for it again. Logo 19, I guess. Looks good. Looks convincingly like a cat. And if it's big, it's still decent. It's a little bit, if you increase the size, it's not that neutral as it can be. Yeah, and I think a neutral expression for the mouth might be cooler. Having him smile is unfortunately not that cool. But I see the cat features there. Oh, okay, that was a jump scare. Okay, let's decrease the mouth smile a little bit more. I mean, it's still a smile, but this one is less pronounced. And I found that to be a little bit less creepy. Like smiling, for some reason, is a little bit creepy. Okay. So that's the final one, I guess. Oh, that's logo 20. Just took me 20 attempts. Let's take it inside. I can see a cat. Yeah, the main expression is better than these ones. I mean, all of them are still trying. Yeah, I have to sleep over this. I have to take a nap now. Before I can judge all these logos. Like, I see where this improved, but I can't see that this is the final one. Yeah, like I still think, she somehow doesn't convince me. I would like to go lower with the cheek, but this is where the logo just ends. Yeah. I mean, I see a cat in here, so that it's not that bad. It's better than this one. Like this gives you some kind. Better than this one. So maybe we should stick with that, and I'm just overly trying hard. Yeah, so thank you for tuning in or watching in the VOD. I'll be heading to the kitchen now and get some food. One of my cats is in here and wants to go out with me, and yeah, I will have to tell him that he's to wait until I get my food, because I'm really starving, and if I don't eat now, I run into trouble of not having enough nutrition, so I have to excuse myself. Yeah, but has been really nice work. I really enjoyed this. Yeah, that maybe kept me going for too long though, because I was supposed to end at 14 o'clock, and now it's 19 o'clock. So I am pretty much starving. So have a nice day and see you next time. Bye.